Hello everyone, I am the plane shifter fading to the universe of crying suns. We're going to go long today and finish up this game. Hello Pero. Place your bets on what you're fighting on the next sector. Idaho clones, OMNIs piloting ships, aliens, or I'll just regular boring Imperial troops. Time to set all the plot predictions sky high into stupid vile and see how much of that the game actually poses. Yeah. Let's fight some alien Idaho clones from Earth. That's what I want to see. Alright, we've got a new ship too, but I want to see this animation now. How is it going to play out? Because the other Idaho messed up the cloning thing. I can remember. Not everything. Only a moment. I was in Oberon's place. No. Yes. Executed me. The original Idaho for not bombing Gehenna. And there was a woman there. Rebecca. Yes, the original Idaho did not bomb the survivalists on Gehenna. He refused. So Oberon executed him in front of Rebecca. But we've been so loyal to him. I've died 100 times in his name, the name of the man who killed me. That other Idaho we encountered, he was telling the truth. All these deaths of mine, it's all been for nothing. Everything I've believed is a lie. And you knew I never bombed Gehenna. You knew what he did to me. You lied to me. I did, yes. It's what happened to all the other Idahos. They all remembered, not everything. The inhibitor prevented a total memory recollection, but they remember enough. The original's execution, and that ruined everything. Now you will finally tell me the truth, machines, or I will end you. You're right. It's time you knew. I'll tell you everything you want to know. So you're still the clone, but the other Idaho lend us his memories, okay? What's the other Idaho? Who is he, that other Idaho? He was from the first Strand A Idahos. Strand A. The original Idaho clones, the first clone sent out into the Outer Ring 20 years ago and the OMNIs shut down. You've been sending us out for 20 years? Yes, it wasn't long after we did that Strand A started recalling this memory of your execution, despite the presence of your inhibitor. Well, we're gonna be fighting a lot of Idahos. Upon remembering, some Strand A came undone. Some fought their Calibans. Some were terminated by their Calibans. Some committed suicide. Some disappeared. Some did many of those things. The Idaho we encountered was one of the ones that got away. What happened to Strand A Idahos? I think he just said what happened, but our Idaho is not the most smartest one of the flock. After countless experience with Idahos like the one we just encountered, we terminated Strand A, tinkered with the inhibitor and created Strand B. This took us a few years. You are Strand B, and all was going well, sure. You were a little paranoid, but we could live with that. Then we ran into that Strand A, or I should say, he ran into us. But why lie to me? Why didn't you tell me at the start that the OMNIs had shut down 20 years ago, and that I was not the first clone? You had to believe that you were the first clone, the first of Strand A, so that you'd ask as few questions as possible. We worried that the more you knew, the more questions you would ask, and the sooner you would destabilize psychologically. Hence our encouragement not to investigate your past. It was very important you didn't destabilize for yourself, for the crew, and for the other versions of me. We needed you capable of saving a collapsed empire. You feel no guilty for what you've done? To all the Idahus, the Ozus, and Lynches, sending us out from Gehenna to die over and over for a lying emperor? No, I do what I've been programmed to, that's all. Morality doesn't enter into it. You should know that by now. What other questions do you have, Admiral? Why Caliban used the inhibitor on other crew members? Why did you use the inhibitor on other crew members? Because many had anti-Oberon, anti-Imperial memories of their own. What made the inhibition process a bit trickier was that some also had memories of your rebellion, or of the anti-Imperial leanings of other crew members. Some served together, some served with you. But you're not going to tell them anything about this, Admiral. And why not? Because doing so will endanger the mission. Do you really think a crew full of individuals who despise their Emperor will help you reactivate the OMNIs? Will help you save what remains of the human population? Help you see your wife again? They might. They might not, and you can't risk it. But I have to tell them something about the other Idaho. They saw him. You are their admiral, and at the end of the day, they will do whatever you ask. That's how they've been trained. But if you insist, a partial truth should work. A partial truth? Yes, which is that there were other Idahos, other clones before you that malfunctioned. Saving the future of humanity is a tremendous amount of pressure, after all. Dying and watch your crew die thousands of times over and over. Lieutenant didn't tell you because I was worried it might lead you to your unraveling. And theirs as well. By this point, they've seen hundreds of themselves perish. Knowing there were hundreds more shouldn't affect them too much. I didn't fail it that often. Come on. Don't say anything about how you really died. There is no need to complicate things. What other questions do you have, Admiral? I think we know why Oberon executed the original Idaho, but there could be more details. Why did Oberon execute the original Idaho? Me. You have to ask him that yourself, but it appears he was not pleased that his orders were refused. But why did the original refuse those orders? I think I know why, but I don't know exactly why myself. But it seems the original you was seriously doubting Oberon and the Imperial cause. Had been for quite some time, and did not think killing the survivalists and wiping out Gehenna was a justified action. No, and with good reason. That was a crime against humanity. Another question. Okay. You know what I need about this. Okay. How I received other Idaho's memories. How did I receive this other Idaho's memory? Knowing that I would automatically download his memories and send them back to Gehenna if he was close enough when we died, that Idaho crashed his ship in 2 hours, at which point I merged his memories into this newest version of you. We had no choice. That's how we're programmed. I have to hand it to him. It was a clever thing to do, but I wonder if only a madman could have gone through with such an idea. How many Idahos exist or existed? You should have a count of clones. How many others have there been? Hundreds. Hundreds. We started the very day the OMNIs shut down, the day the Faultnet shut down, just as we had been programmed to do, roughly 8,000 days ago. The sectors being what they are now, some didn't even last a single day. But in all of our trying, we've never been as close as we are now. We have yet to solve the mystery of who shut down the OMNIs, and we have yet to turn them back on. But we've never gotten so far. And are the others like him? Other Idahos in the clusters? The truth is, if they haven't all died off, yes, that's possible. And why haven't we run into anyone who had encountered other Idahus? But why, if you send out so many Idahus and some who might still be alive, haven't we run into anyone who encountered other Idahus? And why didn't the cluster bosses recognize us? We're talking about extremely vast clusters and extremely vast sectors. The chances that these individuals would have encountered another Idaho, another NS Odysseus, are extremely slim. But you are forgetting, we did run into some of the same people. There were clues that they had run into previous Idaho clones. You just didn't pick up on them. You couldn't have. As for the cluster bosses, it is possible the other Idahos avoided them. There are other routes to take, other folders and hubs. A fault paranoid Idaho might have avoided cluster bosses, specifically if he no longer cared about saving the Empire. What's the real purpose of Gehenna? Tell me the real purpose of this planet, Caliban. The purpose of Gehenna has always been to save the clusters. We have always been, I believe, the Empire's ultimate contingency plan, just as I said. But I don't suspect we were created for a scenario such as this. You talk like you don't know. I don't. I am in the dark myself. What I suspect is that we were created for a situation in which the machines turned against us. Well, against humans and the Empire. Normally saying there's other paths means you can start taking them. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure if we will be able to now. When the OMNIs shut down 20 years ago, the Foldnet and the Folders did too, and that was our coup to start sending clones into the Outer Rim. I suspect that our objective shifted, without us necessarily being aware of it, when we failed to encounter hostile OMNIs. Our original objective might have been to find and destroy OMNIs, but when we failed to find any to destroy, we found ourselves drawn to trying to turn them back and vanquish Imperial enemies who had come in power in the clusters in the meantime. And why I was choosing to be a part of this. And did he choose the original Idaho to be a part of this project? Was it punishment for disobeying him? Did he want to turn him into his slave? Punishment? I don't know. That's a question only he can answer. But what we are sure of is that he chose the original in part because he was the best. That part was never a lie. The original you was the strongest, bravest, most willful. The only one capable of possibly defeating the machines. You were exactly the admiral he wanted for the project, I suspect, even when you disobeyed his orders in Gehenna. So he took those memories away via the inhibitor, knowing that if you ever remember what had happened, you'd rebel. Yet, despite the inhibitor, this memory found a way to rematerialize. Perhaps because it was the most painful memory you had. What other currency do you have? None anymore. You have yet to ask what I thought you would have by now. Don't worry, Caliban. I will ask it yet. Don't worry. And why shouldn't I kill you here now? And tell me, why shouldn't I kill you? I am tempted. You have effectively killed hundreds of me, have you not? I should kill hundreds of you. I thought you might ask that. All I can say is, because you need me. Because you need us. Need you? The machine that's told me nothing but lies, that has sent me out to die hundreds of times. I need to tear you apart is what I need to do. You're too angry to think clearly, I guess. Without me, you can't use the folders. Without us, you can never see your wife again. She could be dead for all I know. Yes, but you can't say for certain. As we still share a common goal, true for different reasons. As much as you may now detest Oberon, and myself for that matter, you still want to save what remains of humanity. So do I. But not because I really want to, because I have to. So the way I see it, you would be acting against your own interests if you killed me. Well, you could kill this particular version of me if you wanted to, but I have my replacements. You will not want to kill all of us, nor will you be able to. I may kill you yet. Fine, if that makes you feel better, go ahead and kill this version of us. But I must tell you something. What is it? If you try to kill Oberon when we see him, I'll have to stop you. I've been programmed to protect him. Do you understand? I understand, machine. Will you? Why didn't receive all of the original's memory? And this memory tech, this inhibitor, is it still active inside me? It is. That's why you still can remember everything. That's why your memory is limited to your execution and why your memory of your wife is of her in the moments before your death. Then remove the inhibitor, machine, now. Given how painful your present memories are you sure you want others? Machine. I can't. I'm not programmed for that. Only Oberon can tell me to turn off the inhibitor. You answer me, machine. What more can you tell me about Rebecca? I know nothing beyond what we have learned in our journey, and nothing beyond your one memory of her. You two love one another very much, that's obvious. But I have a feeling you'll learn more about her in the next cluster, Admiral. Call it Omni Intuition. Alright. Let's continue on. To the Telos cluster, I have no choice. As much as I want to end you, machine, you're right. I'm more interested in turning the machines back on and helping the people of these clusters. Right, and in seeing Rebecca once more, if she still lives. Let's not forget about that. One last thing before we continue on. Remember what I said about Oberon. Try anything and I will be forced to stop you. I'll keep that in mind, machine. Excellent, now come on, let's meet this Emperor of ours. Yeah, I can actually kill you before I kill Oberon, that works for me. You'll be alone in the ship. I don't think there are several Calibans on it. Alright, we've got a new ship, Hammer class. What is this thing all about? Koshibuendia attack. Battleship and allied units are immune to the direct damages of allied weapons. Okay. When an allied unit is hit by an allied direct damage weapon, this unit gets more DPS for 10 seconds duration. Critical fire does not propagate. Allied squadron speeds. Ooh! Okay. Okay, so this is about using heavy AoE weapons together with our squadrons. Find voice command for sleep mode, yeah. Because no, it's immune to direct damage. I wonder if the AoE shots are considered direct damage. Probably I should not. Okay, oh, the plasma. Okay, yes, that tell me yes. So I can shoot this thing on my own things and it will make them stronger. Yeah. Hey, MC2M. The plot of this game can also be found on the movie Moon. Never seen that. Hey. Oh man, right now in my chat, both your colors are the same. Let me reload the chat room for a while. Much better. No. We can't have full fuel efficiency scavenging, okay. But that's definitely the thing I'll be investing first. Braid resistant. This yeah, that's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. I can shoot my own ships. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there are only 5 ships? Okay. We don't, or do we get a secret ship from the final thing? No, it's 6 ships. Yeah, 6 ships for 6 sectors. Makes sense. 12 commandos, 45 scrap, 501 fuel. Yes, we'll be this on normal because I want to finish this thing. Let's see, what do we have here? This guy is still dead. So... what do you do? Repair who? Good. Deals DPS, okay. Lethal firing. Hit, no, that's... that's not good because we're not attacking. I think you and you. Do you? Okay, yeah, good. No overlap on the skills. Yeah, let's hammer some Idahos, I think. Here we are, the heartland of the Empire, Admiral. The people of these sectors will be delighted to see you. Happy to see me? You forgotten machine. The people here think Admiral Idaho is dead. That can be corrected, Admiral, and will be soon as they see you. Come on, crew, let's take a look around. It's been a long time coming, but we're finally home. Okay, we're kind of finally home. Close the map. What? You must be kidding me. Should have paid more attention, but yeah. Just one squadron system support. Nyeh. Alright, that's one thing we need to think about now. Alright, how are you going to plot this? I guess here, then here, 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 here. Yeah, I like that plan. Or even here, here, here. No, that would be too much. I could go here, 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 here. Yeah, let's start with Carnage Majoris. Alright, moving on. Our fuel scavenging is quite pathetic. An abandoned Imperial battleship. Emperor Oberon would want us to have this weapon that it's left behind, don't you think, Admiral? Another plasma nuke that could be very useful. It's a Mark 1 though, right? Yeah, it's weaker, so we are keeping what we have. Alright, what do we have here? Sir, incoming transmission. Greetings, fellow Imperial. What brings you to your fearsome battleship to our humble planet? We haven't upset the fleet, have we? Upset the fleet? No, of course not. Good, good. Excellent to hear. I don't believe I've seen your ship around the sector before, Commander. Must be new to your position? Strange. Yeah, it's not an Imperial ship. It's very different. What else? You remind me of someone who died a long time ago. Someone no one talks about much anymore. He doesn't recognize Admiral Idaho. Don't you want to tell him who you are, sir? For some reason, I have a feeling you'll learn more if I keep my identity hidden for the moment. Of course, sir. Why are you nervous? Is your presence making you nervous, Lord Helio? Nervous? Why would an Imperial battleship make me nervous? After all, the fleet is what keeps my planet and people safe. Without your protection, our citizens would be as good as dead. But I must say, someone already came by. Commander Star, in fact. What do you mean? Our people have already contributed to this month's securitization fund. Ah, so the Imperials are keeping people safe. Got it. Securitization fund? You act like you don't know, Commander. Oh, the planets and stations around here contribute. And if they don't, then, well, their enemies attack, don't they? What enemies? You know our enemies. The enemies who will attack if we don't pay the securitization fund. Those kinds of enemies. Is he saying what I think he's saying? Yes. Yes, the fleet's threatening to attack the planet and stations in this cluster unless they're paid off. There must be some mistake. House Talos would never do something like that. But do you have... Taxes are normal for an empire though. Yeah. But considering that the empire is in shambles, these Imperials might be acting on their own. I mean, communications are supposed to be harder without the OMNIs. Who controls these sectors now? Strange question for a commander in the very same cluster to ask, is it not? But I'm happy to answer it for you. Emperor Oberon, of course, reigns supreme, but Admiral Onkonku is more hands-on, has been for years now. There's our answer. There may be taxes and then securitization payments, yeah. Admiral Onkonku? He was promoted? That's right, when Admiral Idaho died heroically in Gehenna, Oberon made Onkonku his second in command. And might I say, completely unprompted, of course. What a great admiral he is. Probably this Onkonku is having more power than the Emperor, assuming the Emperor is still alive. Lord Brown Noses of House Talos would be a better name for this guy, I think. And I do know where I can find Admiral Onkonku? Easy, his commanders have ships all around here. Can't miss them even if you tried. But I'm not saying anybody would want to miss them. I'm not saying that at all. He's definitely super scared. And what else can you tell me about Onkonku's commanders? They're the best that Academy has ever produced. The smartest, bravest, you control the sectors. And I'm glad that you do. There he goes, lying again. Do you have another question, Admiral? Oberon? What can you tell me about Oberon? He is in his palace in Legion. I don't know if the rumors are true, but it said he hardly ever leaves now. Yeah, we have a coup situation in our hands here. It said he's lost interest in his empire and sits on his throne all day brooding and waiting for someone. Waiting for who? I don't know, but surely those rumors are wrong. Surely Oberon is well and fine. After all, he's Emperor Oberon. Do you have another question, Admiral? Yeah, I have plenty of questions. Do we have... Yes, how can we help this planet? Help us? Just keep our enemies away. That's help enough, Commander. But people and I want for nothing under the protection of Onkonku's ship and his fierce ships. For what I can tell about his planet, sir, food is scarce and its people are suffering terribly. He's afraid, that's clear. And what he fears most is the fleet. Let's talk about Earth. Have you ever heard about a planet named Earth? Sir, Commander, but I have not. Why? Are its citizens late in their securitization payment? Well, then I guess their enemies will soon attack, won't they? Too bad for them. Interview by the Gauss family's nose from bombing planets. Yeah. So, what happened to the OMNIs? An idea? What can you tell me about the shutdown? I've already told the fleet many times, I know nothing. One moment my OMNIs were working, and the next day they weren't. For a second I thought they were playing a practical joke on me. Can you imagine? The fleet inquired about the shutdown? That's right. There was an investigation held by the Pragma, I believe. Several inspectors traveled around these sectors asking questions. But the investigations ended years ago. Oberon must have been satisfied with the results. I've even expected the OMNIs to turn on again, but it never happened. But they'll turn on again soon, right? Not that I'm getting impatient or anything. We can probably hold on for another 5 years. Well, that's enough for now. So I don't think we'll get much answers about how or why they shut down from Onkonku, unless he shut down the OMNIs to get power from Oberon. That makes sense. Come on, let's push on. There must be a reason the fleet rules these sectors with fear and threats. Leaving so soon? Well, it was a pleasure, Commander. Be sure to tell Admiral Okonku that Lord Helios sends his abundant praises. End of transmission, sir. Main mission. Okay. Let's check this empty place and hope there's something here. There is. Imperial Tech, finally an ally in this darkness. I don't think they are an ally. It couldn't be, but it is. Admiral Ellis, Idaho. I don't understand. I thought you died decades ago. I'm still alive and kicking, Captain. It's nice to be back in Talos, our home. It's been a long journey. But I'll explain all of that to you in person. Let us break bread together and celebrate. And what are we celebrating, Admiral? Our return to these sectors, of course. A reunion with the fleet. Are you joking? Joking? What does the fleet no longer celebrate joyous occasions? You are an enemy of the Empire. Oberon has ordered your death. Okay, he knows about the truth, not the fake death. I assure you, our impending battle is no joyous occasion. Oberon wants me dead. Konku said it is so, yes, and soon you will be. I think Oberon is waiting for us, and Konku is also waiting for us but wanting to kill us. Battle is imminent. Fighters? No. I have some of these things. Frigates. Ooh, magnetic ones too. You know what? I should use the better one. Ah, they're both Mark 1. Okay. Anti-ship battery. Not sure I'll need it, but I'll try to get it. At least keep it from enemy. Wait, fight me. I said fight me. Hi. Yeah, like that's gonna happen. I'm not gonna waste my weapon. You go back home. Oh no, I think it's gonna fail. No, it didn't. Okay. I got parasites. Parasites are useful. Oberon want us dead? I don't understand. That Captain was mistaking our mad, Lieutenant. We are Oberon's creation. He would never want us destroyed. Come on, we push on. If we truly are enemies in our home, we will know soon enough. Okay, I want more scrap. I need upgrades to... I have upgrades to make. Hey. So far, not particularly crazy. Yeah. That's the entire local system. Alright, let's go to Banabin. Yeah. But, to be fair, I do not quite understand our position in this whole situation yet. I need some answers about Unkonku. It's hard to say it's their name without reading it. Okay, John of our answer. I don't recognize the model of your battleship. Who are you? I need to get back to the original ship. This is Admiral Alice Idaho of the NS Odysseus. Sorry, can you repeat that? I heard Admiral Alice Idaho. No mistake, Captain, you've heard correctly. Pity one encounters so many lunatics these days. Look, Admiral Idaho, don't follow us, we live longer. Spread apart. Oh, Konku. Kongu. End of transmission, sir. Will not happen here. Can I get some scrap? Okay, at least I got 2 Neo N. Alright. Ejected cryopod. Now let's hope I can get something from that thing. Transmission. I'm so happy you're here, Admiral. Our colony desperately needs your help. Our Mori Marmoin population is out of control. Ah yeah, Mori Marmoin, I know what is this. There, have some scrap. Accept this scrap. What in Oberon aims for? Maybe it can help you with your situation, you can use it to build barriers against the Marmoin. We have scrap, Admiral, that's not what I'm after. Were you even listening to me? Can you help me? Okay. Marmoin, nocturnal, parasitical, blah blah blah. Enters our paralyzed victims, lays eggs. Makes them think it's mommy. I cannot help you. I do not have the guy. I'm sorry, but I can help you and your people at this time. Well, I hope you'll never have a Marmoin infestation on your ship. That's all I can say. Well, I needed a special guy. I don't have. Oops. Wrong button. Wrong button. How do I... Prepare mission. Alright. Not very good odds of getting anything, but at least not many people are going to die, so go there and get some things. And we've got one death already. Come on, get at least some scrap. Blah. There we go. Okay, it wasn't too bad. It's pretty good actually. Alright, to the upgrades. Ah, perfect. Alright, that's the best we can do for scavenging and whatever. We're gonna do that and to the star map. To the star map? No, there's an anomaly here even if we can't buy anything. Imperial battleship. Who goes there? I can't see. Lost my vision in a battle with a scrapper. Tell me the truth. Strangers or you die a swift death. Say here, Admiral. I don't think they will believe. Imperial battleship. This is a friendly ship, Captain. We are Imperials just like you and your crew. Can't the other people of your crew tell you what you cannot see? I don't believe you. There's something in your voice I don't trust. And I must rely on my instincts. They're all I have now. Mark my words. Your ship will go down in flames. Ask your crew! Is everyone blind in your ship? Oh man, the encounters here are just insane sometimes. I mean, what the heck? Let's see. I probably could field this thing. Found the stupid, yeah. Let's do it like this again. Good thing spaceships don't have windows, yeah. I think I'm gonna lose this guy. I missed. Okay. I'm gonna field you. Not that I think I need. A boomer. Okay. Unfortunately, I lost one frigate. Should have worried more about the ships, I guess. Alright, shop. Flat cannon, space bender. Tesla field generator. This is AoE, so it's my ability probably doesn't help. Hull breaker could be okay. Yeah, no, close. Alright. To the star map. To Alde Prior. Because then we hit these places. House Kosh, blah blah blah. An okay amount of Neo-N. I think I should just jump to another star. Windows, they have Windows. That opening cutscene of a hat in time is totally reliable. It's sci-fi accuracy metric, yeah. Well, they have Windows in the 10 forward. Alright, to Nankeb. And probably to run out of fuel. Imperial extinction expenses the station level of acting to be non-existent. Looks like there was an issue with the pressurization. Go investigate. Find fuel there. Grunts don't know any other way, sir. Okay. The Windows even over with a handle like 3D. I remember designing a ship with gravity elevators. Nothing here, sir. Places being picked through. Scrapper, blah blah. I could look around. But whatever we find would be scrap leftovers. Or back to the ship, come with it. Okay. There's nothing here, okay? More Neo-N! Okay. Pretty much turn the elevators into a dead trap and the control center almost unreachable. Oh yeah. Local scene. Ooh, lots of stuff happening here. Let's check it out. Hi. I do not recognize your ship. You must be a decoy meant to lower my defenses. You'd be wise to prepare for battle. Okay, just fighting? Okay. Even damage, I think you're my best guess right now. With the mass driver sticker where it says elevator. Yeah. Okay, you go get repaired, you go attack. Ouch, that hurts, but not a lot. Let's see. Let's put this guy on the board. That's the idea. Cyclotron. A small amount of scrap with some fuel. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? I think I'll accept because I need fuel. I'm really low on fuel. Okay. Let's prepare a mission. You have better chance of finding stuff. And less chance of getting people killed. Good. Secret move. Find fuel, please. That's your primary prerogative. Find fuel. Oh, interesting. That's not fuel. I could not demolish the danger. That was okay. I got the thing. Has a shield generator. Ranged damage. May be able to use this. Maybe. Together with those fishing signals should be okay. Alright. There's another anomaly here. So we're gonna check it out. A key, sir. Away from Elysian, aren't you? Well, you'll never see it or anything else ever again. Please give me scrap, or fuel, or whatever. Just give me stuff. I want stuff given. I'm okay if you die to give me the stuff. It's perfectly acceptable. I'm gonna lose that guy. Long way from Elysian. Yeah. My frigates are done. Let's put a fighter here. Ow. Get fighted upon. And no, I think I'm gonna put the other fighter. Return home. Have some offensive options. Will the drill be able to reach the ship in time? That's the question now. No. Both my magneto frigates are dead, but they got scrap. Local system, all explored. Upgrades. Squadrons. Ah, 150, okay. That's the next thing I want. To the star map. To Sadar. There's a battleship wreckage and a mercenary outpost. Huh. Scrapper contained data ahead. Check them out. Captain look alive. Right away, sir. It's just a generic one. Nothing left. Blah blah blah. One. Okay. Ooh, I kind of have to visit everything. Kind of. Maybe I won't. Let's do an away mission. Oh, hi. Pirate ship. Don't attack. It's my first day on the job here. Take the scrap, just leave me alone. Okay. Still not enough for what I want to upgrade. This has the best results, but a lot of death. This could just end up exiting halfway, and the deaths would be useless. So let's let them die more. And should I let them die a lot? Here's the thing: between 7 and 10, is it worth it? You know what? That's why we have redshirts. Battleship wreckage, get something. Ah. Man, we've got every... yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. But that's a lot of scrap. I can do stuff with it. Your deaths have not been in vain. I can now buy fuel. Church battleship. In this rock's visibility must be... Have a specialist offer to redirect the asteroids into the enemy ship. Yeah, go ahead. Let's make life a little harder for this church ship. I'm no meteorologist, sir, but I see an asteroid shower in the immediate forecast. Sir, it's done. The church ship has taken significant hull damage, and we have a clear patch to attack. Excellent, let's do a little zealot hunting, shall we? I like the way you tick, sir. Prepare to fight. The battle is imminent. Good luck. Damage. The enemy has sustained damage, and we start the battle with critical effect. Fire. Okay. EMP tower. Huh. You're using... Ah, interesting. So let's put one of those. One of those. Come on. Charge. Okay, you can go back home. But not through... There, you fool. Alright, okay. Alright. 150. I need to keep in mind I want that. But do you have anything that would make me change my mind? Officer assist, huh? Battleship shielding. Interesting, but there is overlap. Everybody has some overlap. But officer assist is interesting. Tesla shooting, repair bot injector. I do want an UN. Okay. UN is very important right now. If I sell... Huh. Maybe the right fighter? DPS 60-60. 60-60, but this one has right stuff. And shockwave stuff. Yeah, no, I'm not. If I'm selling a fighter, it's gonna be one of these. And I'd rather just equip both plasma nukes. Okay. So, first of all, who? No. Squadron system support. This is what I want. Buy mercenaries? Yeah. I'm thinking about that, but I have other priorities. I need to use my scrap smart here. And this is my priority here. Let's get squadron system support. So now you can do your work properly. There we go. I have 52 scrap, which could mean commandos. Because I really don't want to sell anything. Maybe the cruiser. Cruiser doesn't really make much sense on my setup, do it? And that could allow me to get another crewman to put here. Alternatively, 70 for a weapon dock. I can just get enough money. Yeah, I will love an additional weapon dock. Yeah, getting this to get double repairs would be great. And then, but just one extra skill. But everyone here is overlapping at least one skill. It's the ability that's very interesting. That's why I want to sell something. The boomer is actually pretty good because exploding on enemies even though it kind of overlaps with the idea of having a lot of weapons. You know what? I don't think I need a self-sacrifice thing. I'm gonna sell the boomer. I'm gonna have you because I really like you, and I'll have one commander. Okay. Go there and keep me alive. Anything else I would like to sell? I don't think so. Yeah, not really. Okay. You'll be short on commandos for a while. Storm up. I actually have enough fuel to visit both anomalies and go to the boss. I think I could do that and then buy fuel at the end of stuff shop. Alright. Church. You can relax, Admiral. We're giving away our battleship tech now. The sooner we do, the sooner we can join them in the garden. Let's see what we have left. Tech for a scanner. Upgrade here. Take it to my... okay. Navigation scanner. Could be better. There are a lot of things that I want more than a navigation scanner, but whatever. Here. Hi. Fired battleship, fight me, I want scrap. I suggest we just go our separate ways. Getting a second incoming transmission, sir. That station. Don't let him out of your sight, Admiral. That's Killian Barras. He's been stealing from our ships and stations for years. We have a squadron here that's doing nothing but collecting dust. It's yours if you trash that pirate. You know there's a reason I've been last long as I have, only start fights I can win, and this isn't one of them. See whatever is offering you, I will double it if you turn around, and right now, we have a deal? With parts? No. He's a pirate, he lies. Also, if I take down the pirate, at least I might get some scrap from beating his ship up. We'll take down Barras for you, you have more word. I knew I could count on you when I saw your ship. I said to myself, now there's a dependable Imperial. Yeah, alright. Took you from a smart nerd man, Admiral. What makes you think you can trust that station? I can't trust you either. At least by fighting you I get whatever I can scavenge from your ship. You know, I find it... okay, what is this? Anti-squadron defense battery? I want this. Let's do the right... That's right? Yeah, bones versus frigates. And let's have a regular one. Nanobot repair field. Anti-battleship battery. Ooh. There's a lot of stuff. Quick, quick, quick. Quicker! Ah! Got activated. Crap. Destroy it. This is mine. That hurts. You can go back home. have a frigate. I don't want this frigate anymore. I got another frigate. Good. You could repair in the field. Yeah. But it's a bit out of the way, and it would still be in a oh, come on. Vulnerable position. That's the word I was looking for. Vulnerable. Thank you, Admiral. We'll sleep a little easier these parts now. Sending the squadron to you now, so long as safe travels. You received this training, how to tell you this, but it's defective. That station pulled a fast one on us. Unless we have a skilled engineer, I don't see how we're gonna get it up. I don't have it. We don't have a skilled engineer and can't fix the squadron, okay? So some of the civilians are less towards than pirates these days. Positive outcome? I got a squadron and yeah, kind of. You're not magnetic. To the star map. Let's fight the boss. Imperial battleship. Okay. Is it an Idaho? No. Admiral Idaho, as I live and breathe. You probably don't remember me, but I took a class of yours at the academy. Commander Starr. Comparative management techniques under duress. Great stuff. Never dreamed that one day you'd become an enemy of the Empire. My, how far you've fallen. I'm not your enemy, Commander. I have died hundreds of times fighting for our Empire. Everyone on this ship has. Hundreds of times, really? You know what? Save your words. Admiral Okonkwo said you'd try to talk your way out of this. I don't think Oberon still has power. Alright, what are we looking at here? Are you a boomer? No. This unit cannot become patched, whatever it How? It's literally patched. Massive bonus versus fighters. I guess it's time. Where are you? Do I want to put my drill right now? Force field generator. Yeah. Okay. I actually do not. Let's put one of the patched frigates to begin with. Did you play the first Hand of Fate? I did. That's why I played the second. I love it. No. Back home, back home, back home. Quickly. Okay, that was a bad idea to put that one up. Maybe you are a bad idea too. Was checking for a YouTube VOD, but none to accompany me on my 100% replay. Yeah, I didn't record it. It was before I started this whole YouTube Twitch thing. Let's just put this one here. There we go. Exactly what I expected to happen. Come on. Ah. Okay. It's kind of bad. Ah, okay. They got hurt. Good. They're more hurt. That's a pretty powerful frigate. Scribbling is really good. Might be game of the year this year. It's very recommended. If you late inspire hand of. Oh, interesting. You can repair yourself? Ah, lost the thing. Okay. Let's keep playing defensively for a while. Uh-huh. Interesting. Back home. You are being very useful, but I need a different approach right now. And you will be that approach. Right. The shield against small ships barely matters, yes. I tried the script today, as a hand of fate found, I felt less immersed. I'll give it a fire shot like... Ah, okay. Keep that in mind, sometime... No. I want you to attack me. That didn't quite work the way I wanted. Let's give a boom. I think it can survive. No, attack this guy. And You're a drone. Bonus versus frigates. Okay. Let's put this guy in then. The deal is very much full of personality and stuff. That's the appeal, yeah. Go back home and it's teleporting thingamajig. Ah! Crap. Alright, how is my... Still being repaired, okay. So, you go back. Let's move you closer. Not entirely sure what I will face right now. Ah, okay, they still have some fighters, okay. No. I don't think I can save this guy. He's too far. Ow. Mistakes were made. We can finish it off. Once the combat, I would say, never quite liked the concept of a attack with card myself. This combat sequence makes me want to go back into Scenes of the Solar Empire. Never played Scenes of Solar Empire. Alright, good. Our guy's dead. Can believe it. Operon now wants to end what he took years to create. The last hope to save the Empire. It isn't Oberon who wants us dead, Lieutenant. It's Okonkwo. Okonkwo? But why? He's an Imperial like us. I don't know what Okonkwo is, but an Imperial does not rule the way he does. So he believes the NSRDC is a threat to his power. Well, he's right. That's exactly what we are. How come we have some house... Now come on, we have some house cleaning to do. You know, thought this cluster would be different from the others. You're in a video game, Caliban. No Neo-N fuel left. I knew that. Let's fix that problem first. There. Let's see. Let's do some upgrading. Or even better, let's check this time up. Not many good jumps here. Since you're a real-time strategy game, you take planets, develop them, build things, research, make fleets, capital ships, tighten defensive stations, and kill enemies. You also have 6 factions. Okay. You can play full nomadic or mass convert planets. Be full echo or full attack. Or full ally support. Do I have the game? I think it was free a while ago. And I grabbed it on Steam. What is the best pathway here? Considering my lack of Neo-N, probably here, here, and here. What does this do? It's an army depot. It is a mercenary outpost. Okay, close map. Upgrades can I have here? Squadron 9 would be great, but I was looking for weapon docks, yes. Let's get a weapon dock. And now I have 2 nukes. That's gonna be fun. Could have more docks still. Or just complete my mercenary thing. I think I'll take this opportunity to get them commandos. Because they are a bit difficult to come by. And yeah, I think the next upgrade should be additional squadron docks. I'll harden my while we are at it. Our heat capacitor, hull structures. Consistent support, more docks I don't need right now. Ground distress efficiency. Squadron dock recovery. Yeah, let's harden my hull for a while. And now we save for additional squadron docks. I think at least 3 would be great. Alright, start map. And is this the path I choose? It will be 1 jump less, but than we usually do because there is no horizontal one. But we are struggling for fuel anyway, so I guess whatever. Yeah, we're struggling for fuel. Let's hit all these shops. They may have something useful too. This is a repair station looking for repair work. We bang it out. Oh yeah, I forgot to. I forgot to repair my stuff. Who repaired? Who repaired? Let's buy a medium amount of scrap to have squadrons repaired. We'd be happy to pay for your service. We'll bang it out, guy, no problem. Good. Very good. Nice. That was worth it. Alright, local system. This is where I want to go. Please find fuel. Anomaly signal. You say you're a fellow Imperial, and maybe you even are, but you have some trick or another up your sleeve. How ships do now. What are we facing here? Against drones and against fragments. Okay, time to bust out the fighters. I don't think I want the right ones right now. I don't want any damage. I don't think that would be useful. Cool. Health regen, okay. Man, aren't you fast? Okay, good. Should be okay. Ow. Repair. Victory. Flak cannon. Prepare mission. Man, it's not worth it. It's totally not worth it. I will lose a lot of people for not a lot of rewards. Yeah, let's just skip this one. And let's buy fuel. That's what are you doing right now? R&D. Sir, we hate to complain, but we are twiddling our thumbs from here, looking for a bit direction. With the squadron, hard on the ship's hull. I'm okay on squadrons. I'm okay on weapons. Hard on the ship hull. I think you can strengthen the hull. That will help us in battle. Of course, sir, but it's gonna require a fair amount of scrap to do so. Give them a go ahead. Finish as get started. Our hull will feel being strengthened if you use it for again. Praise Oberon. Not bad, okay. Cheaper than actually buying the upgrade, and it's a useful one. What do we have here? Other than Yo and fuel. Executioner laser, mana. Fighter Mark III Ghost. Cruiser Mark III Basilisk. Super expensive. Let's get this fuel. Fuel important. I still want to save money, so I'm not getting the commandos. Only 20 though. Okay. I may not need out that many commandos, but I have them now. Okay. Alright, I still want that dock. It's 300, and I'm spending money on stuff. Star map. To Omicron Eridani. Civilian ship. Message. The Stars Worshipper. Okay. Help. Unification, what that is. We're getting ready to join it to become part of it, okay? Rest the passengers. What's in the brig? Hi. And Jod's mother, huh? Oh, good, good. Scrap, good. But new N would be better. Oh man. Okay. To the local system up. Nothing here. And keep beacon with an ad. Modification services. Prepare this mission. Ah, we are looking at better stuff now. Because I'm gonna send you. Has better chance of... You lose slightly more guys, but has a better chance of finding stuff. Let me close the door, just a second. Alright. Go. Already? And already nothing. Just find Neo N. Scrap. Don't die. More scrap. Okay. Can't really complain about scrap. Even though I want Neo N. Get me some free Neo N. Well, I can get free Neo N. I'm gonna pay for them. Omni Factory Planet. Communicate. On it, sir. No luck, sir. What do you want to do about this planet, Admiral? Do you have new information? OMNIs were manufacturing in normal factories before the shutdown. Depending on the OMNI code establishment, a certain number of OMNIs would be then shipped, of course. Yeah, I know about all this. Okay. Let's move on. I have a shopping trip to make. What do you have here? You don't overlap. Good. Weapons reload time. Huh. Yeah, it would be great. I would love to have you on our crew. These weapons are bad for me. I already got good people on the Who and you are overlap. Yeah, Louise Woon would be great. And I think I'm gonna have her. First. Yeah, I still have money. And yeah, okay, that's it. I don't need more commandos. I did buy the fuel, didn't I? Yes. I could sell this flak cannon because I doubt I'll be using it. I have 2 plasma nukes. Alright. Local ships done. Star map. Alpha Oberhausen. Let's go to Alpha Oberhausen. Ah, the Omni Forge is there. Great. Gosh, battleship. If it is weak, your squadron is going to tear you apart. We'll see about that. Give me enough scrap to upgrade my thing. Anti-battleship battery, I want that. A bunch of fighters. Great. Use both of them. Ah, that was bad. Did it get captured? No. Oh crap. Not working very well my strategies today. Go repair yourself. Go grab that thing. You. Go help grab that thing. Got a lot of them. I think I missed one. That's kind of fine. Go attack there. You can finish this guy off. You're closer. I'm gonna send you home because I do not want to have you damaged. Time to put the big guns. You can go home before you die. Who would be able to deal good damage to that thing? Oh, I lost my guy. Okay. Hi, Kiss. Not exactly the most efficient use of this guy, but still good enough. You are going to attack here. I don't like the weapon. The weapon bad. Alright. I got a Mark II Magneto. Nice. Ah, finally more than one Neo-N. Alright. Let's check the place. Incoming transmission. If you're looking for supplies, you've come to the wrong place, Admiral. You're fresh up. The NES shot suit is now looking for assistance. Take it. Can we help? I'm not sure you can. Some scrap. There. Thank you. I wasn't going to mention this, but you got a weapon. Debris catapult. Target for unknown cells in the air is in a small asteroid field. Okay, no damage. Yeah, it's kinda blah. Gonna sell it. Probably gonna get more money than 14 scrap. Scan. Ooh, that's a bad place. Oh man, but chance of being injured. Should I risk? Because low death rate and plenty of stuff to grab. There's an environmental disaster. You know what? I'm gonna take the risk. Might be worth it. If I get nothing, I got nothing. Another fighter. An X-beam. This is the dangerous part. I took a chance and it was really worth it. Alright. Plan of scrap, fighter. I might sell the X-beam or I might actually try to integrate it. Yeah, just 90? Huh. Interesting. Let's go to the shipyard and see what you have. Damaged shipping container. Appears to be a spherical object amongst reaction initial signature. Doesn't appear to belong to any of major houses, Admiral. Hacks check on environmental disaster. Water hackers, yeah. To be honest, it could be that they found some sort of shelter that had a password lock. Pose some risk. I don't wanna bring the spherical object. Let's push on. Okay, shop. Ooh, Fighter Mark III. Neo-N fuel. Lots of Neo-N. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, the debris catapult something I don't want to use, so you can go away. It's a Mark III. Cruiser longbow Mark III. Weapon mod. All weapons dealing direct damage to field ones also inflict a decay effect. Kinetic converter. Each damage received by your battleship hull will reduce your topmost weapon remaining reload time. That's not all that great, but entropic weapons, huh? That would increase the damage output greatly. Oh man, I'm tempted. Yeah. Entropic weapons. Alright. This ship has 3 mod slots too. Oh yeah. I could put the kinetic converter, but nah. Don't really like it. How much for the weapons? 90. That would drop to 50. Huh. Let's have the additional weapon dock. And let's have the rest in Neo-N. Okay. We are doing the weapons thing here. Alright, I still want that extra squadron dock, but we're managing with this nonsense here. And I don't even need to be careful. I can just fire. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I want to sell any of these guys. Yeah. This guy has had its use. This guy hasn't had its use yet, but yeah. Whatever. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's it. Local system's okay. Star map. We are not gonna bother with the Omniforge. We are probably not going to jump to the empty ones either. Let's just go straight to the exit. Unless I get a crap load of Neo-N from this cube, then we'll try checking the empty places. Alright, do a flyby first. Sir, we're not seeing anything inside. Let's place a ghost station. Contact the station. Recorded message, personal log. Number 11 died today, and because of the shutdown, it appears we won't be receiving the transfer. Packaging, terminating research. We've spent a lot. But how can you give up after all the work is put in? Continue with myself. This is the monster one. I will either lose these guys, but do I have the skills? What were the skills? You know what? Go and try. Don't remember the skills that is needed, but car monster. It's no room. It's dark, blah blah blah. So they're gone. No, I just lose? Okay, I need to stop doing that. Send an officer to kill them. Okay. 31 lieutenant, go. I'm pretty sure no one says that. Okay. I'm the person to do it. Okay, so I lose people regardless, but I can get something out of it. That thing really did a number on our team. Feel like I'm standing on the floor of a slaughterhouse. Can't say blame it. Okay. It's dead, sir. Sorry, no, it's dead. I knew what it was, but I think it's science here that her eyes, them thing had her eyes. I think this hermit with a little collection of scraps, probably. Do you want the head? I don't think that would be necessary, but. Okay, what do we get here? Ooh, a lot of scrap. It actually is worth it if I have a fighter. Yeah, I didn't get a lot of UN. But yeah, I have 5. Let's visit one, at least this one, see if there's anything here. It's a satellite, so probably Imperial ship, but I don't recognize it. Tell me, who flies so close to Fidia? Admiral Idaho of the NS Odysseus. Admiral Idaho, you say? Yes. It's me, Alice, Lady Pompeo. Lady Pompeo, I am sorry, but I do not remember you. I'd read rumors you'd return to these stars, but how could I ever believe them to be true? Alice, you spent the first 16 years of your life here before leaving for the academy. Fidia was your home. You do not remember your home? I'm not the person you knew, Lady Pompeo. That Idaho died a long time ago. You suffer greatly now, don't you, Alice? Ooh, time for info dump. Ask about Rebecca. Rebecca, is she here? Your wife? I'm sorry, Alice, but no one knows where Rebecca is. She disappeared soon after you died in Gehenna. After we believed you had died, that is. What was she like? What can you tell me about her? You don't remember anything, do you, Alice? In the name of Oberon, what has happened to you? Please answer me. Rebecca was, yes, kind, loving, strong, intelligent. I never saw a more striking woman. Yeah, just basic, protagonist gets the best woman ever. You find her, Admiral. I'm sure of it. She must be in Elysium. But you can't say for certain? No, I can't say for certain. Family. My family, are they? I'm sorry, Alice, but your parents died in the first wave of casualties. They were good, decent, machine-worshipping folk. The Church of Singularity gave them a nice little service. Many people were there, all with kind words and stories to share. I'm sorry to have to tell you like this. And I had no brothers or sisters? No, but I have heard it said that you had a vice Admiral Okonkwo were like brothers. I have heard that said too, but after what we've been through on these clusters, I do not see how that could have even been the case. Protagonist generally gets all of them. That's the more common trope, yeah. Well, he is no Kiryu. Maybe you have other questions, Admiral? It's about the Masternode. And do you know anything about the location of the Masternode? I've heard of its existence and that it also might be at the center of the mystery surrounding the shutdown. But I have no idea where it may be. I don't believe anyone does. Other than Oberon, of course. It's also possible it no longer exists. So much has been lost now. Maybe you have other questions? Admiral Okonkwo. What do you know about him? The three of you, Rebecca, you, and Okonkwo, were at the best of friends at the academy, never to be seen without one another. When you graduated from the academy, you all asked to be placed in Legion, so you could be near one another and closer to the Emperor. Normally the academy doesn't grant special requests like that. Oberon does not play favorites, but he made an exception for the three of you. In his eyes, you were the future of the Empire. That seems like such a long time ago now. Maybe you... okay. We are gonna reach the end of this sector, and Rebecca will be married to a Okonkwo, and that will be a whole thing. Earth. We have heard of a planet called Earth. What can you tell me about that? I am sorry, Alice, but I can't talk of it. He doesn't like it when you do. He who? Maybe you have other questions? Speak to the lady in person. Let's talk further, but in person. We'll land. I want to see my home, feel its land beneath me. I'm sorry, Admiral, but you can't. What do you mean? You cannot harbor the NS Odysseus. What are you talking about? Fidia is my home, you said it yourself. No, it was your home. We've been warned, Alice. If we harbor you, Okonkwo will punish us. If you try to land, I'm afraid I must... Must what? Attack. I have to think of my people. Alice, I shouldn't have even be talking to you. That's a crime itself. You could be punished, and the fleet is so cruel these days. Please understand, Alice. Don't land, Alice. Mr. Idaho, be reasonable here. They are in a bad situation here. You think I'm a traitor. But aren't you? For what you did in Gehenna? You do not know the sacrifices I've made, what I've been through. Then you do not deny it. I didn't want to believe, but... Now, what choice do I have? I suggest you leave at once, Alice. I suggest you leave and never come back. I'm going to impomp you. You'll never see me again. Okay. Info dump. Had. To the star map. Let's fight the... whoever this guy is. Imperial Tech. Commander Moon. You were once my idol, Admiral. I had posters of you in my bedroom wall. It was the first thing I saw in the morning and the last before bed. Kinda creepy. But I guess, yeah. How could you betray him? How could you betray us? We loved you. Don't attack, Commander. Do you really want to fight a brother? I have no choice, Admiral. Let's see. How well equipped are you? And how poorly equipped am I? This, apply invisibility. That's okay. Are you boomers? No, just drones and a frigate. Frigate fighter. Let's put some drones in the field. I only have one drone. Oh? Put the drone in the cruiser. We're good against frigates, yeah? Yeah. But maybe you can pull something off. I'm not gonna field you against something that can kill you. You here, you here. No. You here, you here. Are you Magneto? No. Ooh, that's going down fast. Okay, more magnetic stuff. Have an X. Okay, you go back. You stay there. I think I can afford this. There we go. You need to go back. More magnetic cruisers. There we go. Go. Both of you go get prepared. Let's see. Stop. Oh, I'm gonna lose this guy. I did. Think. Because you. Be quick about it. Okay, their squadrons are in bad shape. Oop. Where is this? You can go back home. So can you. Ah, invincible. Great. Time to put you in the field. And you. How many can I hit? All of them. First to Mark 2. Alright. I already know that moving this guy too far up is a bad idea. So let's try to do some damage. Magnetic stuff. Magnetic. Yo. Alright. Star, Moon, and Okonkwo. Effective clear out, they may actually run out. What's this? Drone prototype. Massive accelerates while moving in straight line. Okay, impacted damage. Alright. Magnetic stuff out. And let's play defensive for a while. This is bad. Managed to escape. Come on, quickly! Alright. Didn't quite work the way I wanted, but that we'll have to do. Ow. Congratulations. You'll go back home, you'll go up there. Wait here, wait here. Back home, back home, back home. Alright, that worked. Ah! My ship died though. That's fine. We are probably gonna win here. And okay, magnetic. There they come. Ooh, I have a clear. You should have waited a bit. They both died at the same time. That's fair. Come on. There we go. I lost that whole plate. Okay. Can fix it easily. That wasn't bad. Alright. 600 stuffs. Start with a who. And at least one commando. UN. Okay, good. I think I want to sell. No. Upgrades. Where is that squadron dock? Yes. Now we will have a bit more power in the thingamajig. Who structures? Not a bad idea. Let's see. What can we fix here that is going to be useful? You? I mean, I think they should fix all the magnetic stuff. Well, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. What upgrades could I have here? Extra who structure. I don't see why not. I mean, better survivability for the last boss, why not? Let's get the who structure, yeah. And what can we repair now? I guess the frigate. Okay, that's fine. That's good enough for me. Alright. This place. So, Kosha? What's the best way to do this? Not filling this place. Could go here, 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 here. Yeah, looks fine. You hit a lot of away missions, which are the most rewarding stuff. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff here too. And an army depot. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Lucia here and this places. Okay. Alright, Lucia, what do you have for me? A lot of anomalies to begin with. Samus 4? Okay. Alright, it's good. Unidentified ship, sir. It couldn't be. You survived? Somehow I should have known. Who is this? You don't really recognize us, Admiral? It's true that we're not vitrified. Maybe that's why. We're the survivalists. But I thought that we were dead. Well, you did kill 99.9% of us, that's true, but unfortunately for you, not us. We've been searching for the Earth folder. Our prophecies tell us that it's here. I never thought in a million years we'd have a chance to kill you too. Oh no. We've got survivalists. They're pirates. This is an anti-squadron defense battery. Flak cannons. So this is a drone. Huh? It's already theirs? No, it's mine. And I want it. Okay. We nuke the planet anyway. Yeah, good question. That's one of the mysteries that we haven't solved yet. Got this thing. Time to go back. Ouch, flak cannon. Yay. You should actually remain on a more defensive position. Time to nuke stuff? Not yet. Ooh, I let this guy get destroyed again. Okay, go home. Okay. I lost my thing regardless. It's still being repaired. Ah, we're dead. Oh, I don't. No, you don't care. To be honest. Oh, stuffs and things. Go kill stuff. You too. There we go. My cruiser unfortunately got wrecked. But that's a lot of a good reward, okay. Put an end to us, I beg you. May our debts deliver us to Earth. That's not how it works. I don't want to end your ship. You want to torture us instead, is that it? I hold no will towards you. I did not bomb Gehenna. And for this, we are now hunting in our home. Then, if it wasn't you, who destroyed Gehenna? I believe it was my second in command, Okonku, vitrified your people. Admiral Okonku, we've been fleeing from his ships for years. So what's with this Earth thing? This is not the first time I've heard of Earth. What can you tell me about it? Oberon forbade his people from talking about it, but our kind never did. And so we know Earth exists, somewhere. A planet free of the machines where men and women can live as they should. Oh man, you're so wrong. We've been searching in this cluster for its folder for 20 years, ever since the fleet destroyed our home. Oberon would have wanted to keep such folder close to him, we know that. Folder to Earth. You believe it was once part of the Empire? We don't know. Maybe, maybe not, but there are legends that such a folder exists. But let me ask you something. Don't you think it's strange we knew so little about what existed before the Empire, that we never even talk about it? You have other questions, I can see. Yeah, it is strange, I agree with you. How did you escape from Gehenna? How did you survive in the bombs? We weren't there. Our ship was searching for allies at the time, of which we found none, when the Makers of Darkness went off. When we returned, there was nothing left of our home, nothing but glass. Since then, we've been living on this ship, constantly on the move. The stars are violent enough as this, but when everyone assumes you're the one who shut down the machines, it's doubly violent. And did you? Did you shut them down? No. You can believe me. Defeated as we now are, there is no reason for us to lie. There were plans among our kind to do so, certainly. Even attempts, but Oberon was always one step ahead. Living as we have, always on the run with no one to trust, what lonely lives we've led. And probably, fully, our numbers have grown. Maybe the gods of Earth forgave us. Survivalists. Why did you want to live with OMNIs? Why did you not embrace the OMNIs? Did they not make your lives easier? In the beginning, we welcomed them. People always forget that. But then the Empire started to use them for more and more purposes. They were increasingly incorporated into our lives. They took over our jobs. And there was never any hesitation to do so. Never any discussion regarding negative consequences or moral concerns. Soon, we felt that not only we were losing our jobs to the machines, but as we became increasingly dependent on them, we're very selfish as well. We lost sight of what it was to be human. You have other questions? Well, can I help you? Sortilege. Your ship, can its damage be repaired? I'm afraid not. The damage is too severe. So we ask you, finish us. Finish us, don't overreact. We can transport you safely someplace else. Without a ship of our own, we don't stand a chance. As soon as we are found, we will be finished. Besides, now we believe the Earth folder can only be accessed via the ethereal realm, and one needs that to access it. Must be strange for you, Admiral. The people you were thought to have killed now asking you to end them. But it is what we want. It's the only thing that will bring us happiness. I can't do what you ask of me. It's murder. Come on, we've been doing this all the time for now. This isn't murder, Admiral. This is kindness. I can't do that. I can have the blood of your people on my hands even if you ask for it. Nor I believe that will transport you to Earth. Even if it doesn't, could perpetual darkness be worse than this? We shall take our own lives then, by drinking the Neon-based poison. So long, Admiral. May we meet on Earth on one day. Okay, you are stupid. Encounter the anomaly, main mission. It's like a church, but slightly different sounding, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of Neon. Finally we're getting out of this stuff. I don't need weapon system support. Maybe yeah, the thing is either harden the hull or get additional squadron docks. can even go here if we want to. Now that we have a lot of an UN. Yeah, let's check the empty. Ooh. Pirate guarding a fuel station. We're off its scanners. What do you want? Ooh. We got more than UN. Go. Anyway, can we get me some the UN lieutenant? I don't see why not, sir. All I need is your quietest pod, and this thing is as good as done. Take what you need, Lieutenant. Now get us that UN. Sir, just like I thought, the plan went off without a hitch. Yeah, we had to waste a few parts, but not even their mothers will cry. I thought I was wasting one UN. No! I got 3. Right, nice. Let's check the anomalies. Lucky satellite. No lucky battleship. Sometimes didn't come through. If we have a specialist officer, we might be able to distract some UN from... Really? Really, game? Okay. Diamond tells me there might be some UN in the satellite. Think you can extract it for us? No one infos UN better than me. It will be nice to steal from some gene mods. Done, sir. I've extracted UN from the satellite and scrapped it too. I think you'll be happy with the results. Really? That's nothing. That literally just gave back what I used to travel here, but the scrap is welcome. Alright, local system map. Let's check Samus 4. No! Misclicked! Okay. Let's still check Samus 4. I should use the list here. Battleship, pirate, blah. It's a trap. Do you really want to trap us? Same deal. So drones, frigates. Let's put another fighter on the board. So fighter, and kill him. Alright, you. Stop that shielding thing. Let's see. Not the best thing to fight this, but we're stopped in code. Got it. Oh, didn't see you there. Oh, that's a lot of drums. You go back home. There's too many drones here. You're nearly dead. How is the thing that's winning stuff? In bad shape, okay. Ooh. Twice you cannot put it out. Okay. Come on. Alright. I just killed him. Okay. All right. Nice. What do you have here? Oh. It's a Mark III, and the one I'm using is a Mark I. $100 damage to the enemy battleship versus 18 damage to the battleship. 200 hit points versus 300 hit points. Huh. And having two of these is not a bad idea, because it can like send one, and when it's done I put up the other one and send it again. And I keep having both go like, yeah, I like this idea. They're actually like being very useful. Oh yes, I want this. I so want this. Give me this juggernaut. Anything I want to sell? No. I don't want fuel now. I have plenty. That was nice. And I've even wasted one. Oh yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Let's go talk to someone. Ugh. I said that. Hi. Pirate beacon. Pay your union fees. Okay. Nice. Pirates. There's a lot of pirates here to be the final place. Okay. I'll be honest with you, Admiral, I'm gonna need a good reason not to end you. I'm not gonna try to make a deal with the pirate. Yeah, I have a chance of surrender. Surrender, pirate, there's no way you can win this. Fine, surrender this time, but you better pray you don't run into me again. I'll bounce back from this. Big thanks for a guy who's just handed out his scrap. Yeah. You don't need to end you, just need to give him your scrap to me. Huh. This I think is worth it. Gonna lose between 1 and 8. Huh. Let's hope I just lose 1. Instruct quite a bit. 2 abandoned artifactories and an ambush. How can it be an ambush if I know that there will be an ambush? Ah! We're playing Forsaken again. This will be the Forsaken planet. Let's go there. Don't start dying now. Oh, come on. No engineering, no sharp senses, great. And no erudition, couldn't talk them out of this either. How to detect an ambush in Dark Souls. Open an area with lots of shining items and pick up items to pick up and simply no, or very little enemies. Yeah. How to detect an ambush in Forsaken? Well, you took a step forward. There is an ambush. Well, it's only 3 guys. Okay. That's a nice amount of scrap. Let's check this mercenary outpost so we can refuel our forces. Gosh, beacon. Alright. When you need to be... let's check this out. Alright, Diago. So I'm missing... hacking and piloting. You're a pilot, you're a pilot. No hacker and pilot. But there are 2 pilots here. That could be kind of useful. Battleship shooting. I have people on weapons already. Not sure one. Thruster boost, tactical targeting, maybe. Adds 1 absorb shields every 15 seconds. It's kinda... shields are not that useful in this game. I mean, the thing that they're good to is to stop like big shots, but when you're using like against squadrons, it's kinda blah. No more squad support, yeah. Yeah, would only have... yeah, I'm feeling it. Let's get the commandos. And some extra. And let's get all of them. There we go. 14. That should be enough. We don't need UN. I'm not gonna get any of you guys. I'm gonna save for a big upgrade on my ship. I can have more support here, but yeah, I still have 2 away missions to hit. I'm not gonna bother with the Omega, the Omni Forge. Yeah, is it useful? Would it be useful for anything? Maybe a blue option. I would not. I would only. But I'm so close to the end of the game. Yeah, I don't think it's worth getting one more guy. I could have one more Who Integrity support, but shields. No, I don't like it. Repair crews being useful. Yeah, let's not get anybody. Let's gonna move on to Beta Ascuba. Civilian ship. Negative. I think I have what it takes. We're coming largely, and there is survivors. There is a negative, sir. I can see them. Look at real good. Can you scrap the ship? Sorry, sir, but okay, this is a nothing happens. Alright, the local stuff has stuff to do. Some Imperial ship remnants near the beacon. It's like they were trying to repair it when they got attacked. Poor bastards trying to do... Okay, bunch of scrap, nice. There's a sandworm. Secret military base and abandoned auto factory. Is it worth it? I don't think it is. I'm gonna lose, yeah, between 0 and 7. Between 0 and everyone. And may get him hurt. Yeah, I don't like the odds. At all. $20 and 64. Between 0 and 7. Sandworms. I'll go there. If I have to do the other way mission with less people, so be it. But try to not lose more than 4 guys, okay? Should have gone my pilot. Defensibilization. Point to scrap. Here it comes. No spice this time. Ow. Alright, that was fine. Just 2 guys. Nice. That was worth it. Very worth it. I might be able... Yeah. We're about to get that upgrade I want. Check the local map. We can visit this empty one. Maybe something's gonna happen. Imperial battleship, I could cry from happiness. Surely you of all people will help my diseased colony. What's the problem? Probably keeps going wrong. This has gene mods written all over it. Okay. What happened to you? Ah, so you've noticed. Flesh-eating bacteria broke out on our colony, Admiral. Almost all of us have it. The pain is unbearable, like thousands of ants, you know. Can you help you? There is nothing you can do for those who already have the disease. There's a number, but we do have a few health soldiers here. Okay. Screen the commandos. Check those soldiers out, officer, and let me know if they have the disease. Now, sometimes I regret knowing so much about epidemiology. Sir, the screening is finished. Unfortunately, one of the soldiers has the disease. He must have occurred before. Okay. I didn't know. My sister's apologies. But I'm afraid we must leave the other behind. But these soldiers are very close. Blah blah blah. Well, nothing happened. Again. Alright, 2 shutouts. Gosh. 9 completely suicidal people, evidently here. So we jump right into a Kosh virus net targeting your defense system. Kill the very sun, it's gonna awaken our ship. Oh no. What are your options? Well, we could reboot the system, but it's risky. If we're not able to turn them back on, half of what it should be. We could also hack into our own mainframe and eliminate the virus that was away. Last option you can do directly battle with the Kosh, minimizing hull damage at the start of the fight. But if we do this and win, we still have to kill the virus afterwards. What do you want us to do about the Kosh virus? Huh. Start to reboot the defense system. Shouldn't Sir, it worked. The system's back online and letting me in. Should be able to isolate and remove this virus and done. Or who is at 100% of what it was. The Kosh is moving in from attack, sir. Okay. Yeah. Put on a virus and then don't do anything until they are able to repair stuff. Yay. Okay. Alright, what do you have here? Ooh, that's a lot. So, fighters. Okay, so let me switch this for frigates. A lot of them will just blow up. This is really bad. I need my weapons, and I need it now. And why can't you move there? Okay, that's good for me, actually. Time to put this guy in. And... yeah, this guy. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Okay, amazing. I actually managed to blow all of them up, and my thing here is still half health. Let me bring it back before I lose all its health. See, I tried, I failed. Don't go there yet. Oh, you died. Crap. Ah, you're repairing? Go there yet. Alright. And let me abuse this. Okay. Do I have almost? But now I know one thing. Always send the one that does more damage first. Why are you taking damage? Ah, you do damage. Okay. That's fine. We should be able to finish off this guy soon enough. Repair! Quicker! Quicker, repair! My frigates. Okay. Alright. More squadron squads, yes. More who? Yes. Alright, what do you have? Right, satellite is probably out still in somewhere. Good, then we'll pirate the pirates. Let's scrap this pirate satellite. Okay, yeah, nice. Church battleship. I don't think blowing you up will help you enter the garden, but I don't think it will hurt either. Alright, let me help you enter the garden. Cruiser. Takes more damage at shorter range, okay. And a few frigates, okay. So... and you. Let's put some magnetic stuff here. And yeah. Ooh, that's bad. That's real bad. Keep moving. Ow. That's not working the way I wanted it to. I lost the big one. Oh man. Man, I cannot get a hold. Man, I lost both of them. Oh, come on. And mainly because of that stupid freeze ray. Oh my god. Man, this was a mess. Man, I hate this freezing thing so freaking much. Oh, stop freezing my stuff! That's so annoying! My goodness, okay. Finally got both my juggernauts wrecked though. Man. Now I need to find a place to fix them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, let's visit everything. Imperial ship, what a relief. Thought you might be with the church. Those zealots really freak me out. You have to help us. We're down to the last few functioning auto farms, so only food will now to you starve. How can we help? We no longer know how to farm, at least the soils like this. You have a ship, we're looking for a ride, you just need some Neo-N to get off this rock. Okay, a lot of Neo-N. There. We should save John. Okay. Thank you, Admiral. Here's a special place in the afterlife for you and your crew. Just know it. Okay. And nothing happened. Okay. So we are just moving on. Imperial ship, was wondering when one might show up, have something that will interest you. What is it? Oh, just a Kosh transponder. Would be interesting that, because it's a Kosh transponder, will provide a certain invisibility in the presence of other Kosh battleships. Useful. You need a good spy to access, otherwise it's gonna be impossible. And you do the job. Let's do the job. We'll do it. It'd be a fool not to. Sending over the transporter, don't worry. I'm sending the instructions too. In the battleship, good luck. The transporter is hooked up and ready to go, sir. Sir, I've got the coordinates for the Kosh battleship on my way now. Okay. There they go. The mission went off without a hitch. The Kosh transponder allowed it to get close enough so I could sneak in and grab the scrap. She wasn't kidding, it's a small fortune indeed. And where is my share? Here. Thank you. One, two, three, okay. We have enough Neo-N now. Let's check this place. Shipping crate with no escort. What do you want to do? Investigate. Sir, the dark has been passed away from the quicken. The OMNIs functional. No, false alarm. Blah 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 blah. Scrap. Okay. Da, 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 da. It's kind of bad because he might get hurt. So this is the best. And you know what? This is our last away mission. Go die. Between then and then. Go there and die, please. Danger avoided. Got scrap. Another military base. Nothing found. You're very good at avoiding danger. Let's have everybody die now. Only one? Okay. Two. Three. Lost three guys, okay. Lots of scrap. There will be some upgrading, oh yes. Yeah, cluster boss here. Close map. Let's go to that shop. 14 smiling you, this dark oxygen last day, sir. I've healer, nanobot tank, and now I need a few remaining parts which can easily find in a squadron. Sorry, no. Heal some of I don't have injured officers. Sorry, but you need other squadrons. Okay. Alright. Oh, I can fix my frigates. Oh, yes. Yes. Let's start by doing that. Fix it. And where's the other one? Fix it. Geiger's field generator. Every time you encounter a warring battleship, alert risk on an anomaly. There is a fund that can activate. Okay. Not useful anymore. Brutal. No, that's also not useful. Okay. Ghost and Basilisk Cruiser. Don't care about this anymore. Well, maybe a Fighter Mark IV is a pretty good thing. What upgrades do I have? Let's do this final hull hardening. 4 things should be enough. But considering I can heal, having good amount of points to heal is pretty good. Yeah, what else is useful? Nothing really. Maybe additional hull structures, but this is a pretty good thing to have. Yeah, let's get this fighter. Extra. You don't have room? Okay, I don't have room. Let's sell this fighter. There we go. And let's fix what else might be useful. My magnetic frigate, for example. There we go. I think that's a good thing to do. Any last minute upgrade I can have? Navigation scanner, but no, not even gonna waste my scrap here. Alright. We are gonna beat the crap of this guy. On Conquo, we meet. Oh, Conquo. So you've made it this far, clone. I have to hand it to you. I never thought you would. Why did you do it, Conquo? Do what? Bomb Gehenna. Why did the original Idaho not? The survivalists were a threat to the Empire. We were ordered to eliminate them, so when Alice didn't, I did. That's all there is to it. Well, that's one mystery solved. All they wanted was to be free of the OMNIs and live on their own. Was that really such a crime? In our empire, yes. You know, maybe he was a survivalist himself. That would explain why he disobeyed Oberon. He wasn't a survivalist. How do you know? You don't have his memories, at least not all of them. In his final days, I didn't know who he was either, and I was his best friend. But I've talked to you long enough. It's time to destroy this ship of yours, take your machine, and Gehenna. Find Gehenna and end this freak show once and for all. Go on then, but you have to do it. You, not the one of your man and woman. You have to see to it yourself. I doubt you can. Clone, I'll show you exactly what I can do. Alright? Bout is imminent. Don't lose now. Okay. Alright, is it a good idea for me? What do he have? Repair bot, piercer laser. Okay. I think... yeah. I think I can do this. You are good against frigates though, but yeah, you have a mix. So let's put my magnetic stuff. The weapons are not gonna be as much for trouble. As I expected, one is already gone. No, 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 you're not going there. Do I want this guy up now? Maybe I want this guy. No, 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 no. Yo. Do I have any magnetic stuff? Prototype. Apply the key to turrets. To targets, okay. Alright, the shield didn't mean anything. Good. But I really need to get my defenses up here. Alright. Magnetic stuff, good. No, okay. Stop trying to kill me. It's not fun. This is bad. Back home you go. I'm gonna lose you. No, no, everything's bad. Everything's bad. Things are not going well. Well. Do I have? I do. Magnetic stuff. Okay. Ow. Alright. Let us try again. No more magnetic. Let's put a fighter. And another fighter. Weapons ready to fire, good. I think I messed. Yeah, we did. Magnetic stuff. Go, 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 go. Keep magnetizing. Keep magnetizing. Okay. Yo. Annoying. Okay. Ah, I tried to save it. Couldn't. Alright, that's good. Did it kill the hole? It did. Okay. I may need to play defensive for a while. Maybe not. What do you have here? Oh, okay. No, he's rebuilding the stuff. Not bad at all. Yeah, you can go back in. Okay. Go make a mess. I need a fighter. You could do it. Alright. You go back home, you go back home. Fighters, fighters, fighters. I need their speed. That shot still, but this isn't. Nice, 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 nice. There we go. That is still not kill, but... Ah, that's definitely gonna kill. There we go. Nice. Finish me, clone. What are you waiting for? What about Rebecca? Did you marry her? Where is she, Okonku? What happened to Rebecca? She's on Lazarus 9. Lazarus 9? An Imperial cryo planet in the Terminus cluster. Oberon cryoed her as part of Ellie's punishment. But what did she do? She married the original you. That was her crime. And does she still live? I do not know. The folders without a machine, I cannot visit to her. You loved her, didn't you? Yes, ever since we were kids, and I thought for a time that she loved me too. She was unhappy. Alice was never there for her when she needed him, yet she continued to love him through it all. Did he not think refusing his orders might hurt her? How could he be so selfish? I do not know what he was thinking. That was why I wanted to kill you, clone, for what Idaho did to her. It was never anything personal. Oh great, they did the wife Phrygian trope too, yeah. Finish me, clone. What are you waiting for? What about Oberon? Where's the old man? You'll find him soon enough. He waits for you and the machine in his palace on Elysium. All day, every day, he sits on his throne waiting for the prodigal Admiral to return. I mean, Okonku could just have cloned her. Yeah. But you won't recognize him when you get there. So much has he changed. What are you talking about? He's dying. Impossible, he has this mortality tech. He refuses to use it. Some sort of self-inflicted punishment. Oberon's become pathetic, useless. I'm on my own now. I'm the Emperor. And I feel so incapable of the task. So it's true, Oberon never ordered my death, did he? Oberon ordered your death, clone? He ordered me to escort you safely back to the palace if I ever found you. He told me all about Gehenna and Project Pericles. Project Pericles? That's what he called this carnival of yours. I was told the future of humankind depends on you. He did always prefer Idaho, no matter what I did. Even after he executed the original, he still loved him more than me. But not even his clone can fix this. You're too late. We're beyond all hope now. The end's almost here. Finish me, clone. What are you waiting for? Did you shoot down the OMNIs? It was you who shot down the OMNIs, wasn't it? You were angry that Oberon still preferred Idaho even after his execution, and you vowed to make him pay. No. Though I lived all those years in Idaho's shadow decades, I would never do anything to cause so much suffering. You forget, but Lazarus 9 is run by OMNIs too. Unlike Idaho, I would never have done anything to endanger Rebecca. What about the node terminal? Where's the Masternode terminal, Okonku? You think I know where it is? Oberon never trusted me enough to tell me that. I'm not sure he trusted anyone that much. Who do you think reached it? I don't know, clone. We had many enemies. Many people who wanted to see House Talos crumble. You have... Okay, what about Earth? What do you know about Earth? I hear about this planet wherever I go. The Lost Planet? Those are just myths, clone. Nothing more than bedtime stories. You have many questions? Okay. Find what you're waiting for. Friendship with Idaho. You and Idaho were friends, weren't you? Tell me. Friends? No, we were more than that. We were brothers. We met at the academy almost 50 years ago now. The OMNIs shut themselves down because they were sick of this love triangle BS. Yeah. I like your theory. You were just kids bursting with pride and love for the Empire. We bonded over that, and because we were different from the rest, more stubborn. We were going to protect the Empire side by side for the rest of our days. That was the pact we made, and we did just that for many years. But one day, Alice changed. How? He was fighting something. I didn't see it for what it was, you know? He was doubting everything that made him him. But why didn't he confide in me and tell me his troubles? Could have helped him. Maybe he felt that you couldn't understand, I don't know. But it's not too late, you and he, we can still fight together, we can save what's left. You're wrong, it's too late. This ship is seconds away from obliteration, I'm going to die, and I can't be reborn, nor do I want to be. I changed, clone, changed a long time ago. Something happened to me these last 20 years. Day by day I become someone else. I look in the mirror, and I no longer recognize the man there. The things I've done, out of power, out of helplessness and fear. Save what remains if you can, clone, and promise me something. Even if it's possible, think twice about unfreezing her. This galaxy, I'm not sure anyone should awake to this. I promise that I will. I think he's the first one that didn't blow himself up so far. We've reached the Legion Admiral. It's time. You heard what Akonko said. Oberon sits on his throne waiting for us. Then let's not keep him waiting a moment longer. And remember what I said, Admiral. If you try anything, I'll have to protect him. I'll keep that in mind, machine. Beautiful take. Here comes our beloved Emperor. I have a gun. My eyes deceive me. An Idaho and a Caliban in my broken palace. Say something so I know you're real. You killed me, old man, and froze Rebecca. Where I stand, now I have my revenge. Your hatred for me burns hotter than the sun. But you are mistaken, clone. I didn't kill you. I killed Idaho. You two are not the same. At least not yet. But I see that you have at least one of his memories. The worst one there is. Your inhibitor is flawed. Now I know why it took you decades to find me. Enough. I will not listen to you anymore, Emperor. The time has come to end you. I've warned you, Admiral. It's fine, Caliban. You can relax. No, it's Oberon that's talking. It's fine, Caliban. You can relax. The truth is, I've grown so tired. I failed the Empire, and each moment is a reminder of that. Yes, let the clone kill me if he wants, but only after we talk. He has many questions. Besides, maybe he even wants to become the original, and I am the only one who can make that happen. Now, what is that you wish to know, clan? Why did you freeze Rebecca? Why did you cry, oh Rebecca? You have talked to Akonku, I see. She knew. That was enough. The most famous Imperial Admiral refusing the Emperor's orders. No, I couldn't risk that getting out. You made her watch. That was for his punishment. Executing me wasn't enough. You still think you are him, clone? Interesting. No, his dad wasn't anywhere near enough. I was angry. I gave in to that anger. Let it eat me alive. I watched as she watched, and it gave me great pleasure. But the plan was to take that moment from you, hence the inhibitor. You were never supposed to relive it, while I, on the other hand, could relive it as much as I wanted. Your heart is black, and you have blackened it. I made you famous throughout the stars, put your name on the lips of every citizen, and you repay me how? By refusing my orders and putting my empire in danger. You're forgetting something, old man. And what is that? You're not a god. You can't just take my life into your hands and do with it whatever you want. You are wrong. I am a god. I'm your god. I decided when you would die, and I decided when you'd be born again. I have resurrected you hundreds of times. If that doesn't make me a god, don't know what would. What do you want to know, clone? About Gehenna and the survivalists. Why did you erase an entire planet? You murdered the survivalists. You murdered millions. I did what I did for the Empire. I always have. For the Empire? For your power, your glory. The planet had the sickness, a nasty little ideology that would have spread to other sectors and clusters unless I cut it out. So I cut it out. You've seen the authors an empire without OMNIs. That is what the survivalists wanted. But that's no reason to wipe them out of existence. Many more lives would have been lost had I not killed them. Don't you see? We can live without them. We no longer know how. We haven't known from hundreds of years. You think that way, but it's not human. You think I am a monster, but you have also killed to protect your crew dozens if not hundreds of times. You would not have gotten this far had you not. I also sent them to die several times. You and I, it's what we do, clone. We kill out of duty. That's why I took out that planet, and I'd do it again in a heartbeat. What do you want to know? Gehenna and Pericles, okay? Tell me more about Gehenna and Project Pericles. I worked on designing that planet for 300 years, clone. Creating a giant builder OMNI for its construction. You see, all of this had to be done outside the fold net. None of our enemies could know what I was doing, nor the machines. When I was done, I sent the builders to Gehenna secretively. To anyone else, they would have appeared to be nothing more than drift metal, floating aimlessly by. When they were done with Gehenna's construction, they built the first Calibans. Then the builders melted, as they were programmed to do, their metal seeping into the barren dirt of that forsaken planet. And of course, when Gehenna stopped receiving a signal from Elysium, a Caliban awoke you, as they had been programmed to, thinking that the OMNIs had rebelled against us. But how could one battleship be enough to ever defeat the OMNIs? I don't understand. That's because you never found the rebelling OMNIs. Had you would have activated the second phase of Project Pericles. Simultaneous production of battleships and crews, hundreds if needed, all commanded and run by clones. The NS Odysseus was simply the reconnaissance ship. Why did you choose the original Idaho for the project? Why not someone else who was loyal to you? The original had been selected from birth. No, from before birth. I created him just like I created the first advanced machines. What? What? Explaining, please? For 3 centuries I manipulated events, influences in his family's bloodlines. Oh, okay. He was bound to enter this world, and one day he did. He wasn't the only one I monitored, but he was by far the most perfect specimen I had ever created. I watched Alice closely, but from afar, all the way until his graduation from the academy. It was clear and right away that he was preternaturally gifted. His instincts, his intellect, his poise were second to none among his peers. Okay, so Idaho was kind of genetically engineered by control by observing like families and basically selecting who would marry with who. What's the word I'm looking for? Selective breed. He was selective breeded. Oh, kind of did rip off that part of Dune 2. Great. Alice was our ultimate shield against the machines, a weapon fashioned from flesh. But then he changed. He started to doubt the cause and everything he had ever worked for. He doubted me, even the man who made him. I don't know how this happened. It shouldn't have happened. Everything was in its place. He was his own personal baron. He shouldn't have been. By the time I executed him, my plans were too far along to find another candidate for the project, so I took his emotional memories. He was still the best without them. But time has proven it was all for nothing. Project Pericles. Time has proven this plan powerless, a failure, a total waste of time and effort. I have to say, you were doing a great job at bringing the Emperor dialogue to life. Thank you. I always knew the Empire would fall apart one day. All empires do. British, Mongol, Roman. All empires crumble. British, Mongol, Roman? Long before your time, clone, yes. I always suspected my empire would fall, but I never imagined it would happen the way it was. The machines didn't rise up against us. No, they shut down, and they will never turn on again. What do you want to know? Okay. How he could allow the Empire to get into this position? How could you let us become so weak, so dependent on the Omni? You are our Emperor. You were supposed to protect us. Men and women aren't supposed to live 700 years. It's unnatural. Once is too much. I know that now, and in my time, I've learned that humans, by their very nature, are flawed. They are weak, lazy. Give them an opportunity to stop thinking, to stop working, and they will. This is how they are. They? You speak like you are not one of us. I've always tried my hardest not to be. Still, that's no excuse for what is happening. You can't blame this on our shortcomings. We could have taken measures. Do not speak to me of measures. Everything I've ever done has been a measure. Let me try to break it down for you. For hundreds of years now, our fate has been intertwined with the machine. There being three possible outcomes. 1. We live peacefully with the machine. 2. We use the machine to destroy one another. And 3. The machine comes to dominate us, possibly eradicating our very existence. But we could have lived it without them. We've forgotten that. No, that was never a possibility. Either our ambition, or greed, or lack of foresight. Humankind was always going to reach singularity, regardless of its possible consequences. It's always a matter of when, not if. And in a universe where singularity is inevitable, you better be damn sure you're prepared for it. This is what I tried to do. That was the role I gave myself. I created an empire that revolved around the machine, that worshipped the machine. I put in restrictions and rules. I limited how the Omnis could be used and how many could be used. I limited the potential of the Omni itself. It was important not to give them too much power, too much freedom, or they'd leave us in the dust. Hence the Rubicon and Masternode. By chance, on your strange, dark journey here, did you ask yourself what would have happened had one of the other houses come into power? I'll tell you, we would have been at one another's throats in year 1. We would have all died off hundreds of years ago. So, measures. Do not speak of me of measures. I kept the Empire together for nearly 700 years because of measures. I need to admit, keeping an Empire for 700 years is impressive. I wonder which was the Empire that lasted longer on Earth. I definitely didn't even get close to that. And I'm not sure if it's the Roman Empire. They're the most famous, but maybe not the longest. I do not know. I should check it out. I hope I remember. Maybe it's not humans who are flawed, Emperor, but your understanding of them. Maybe you never really gave them a chance. Ooh. Too much text. I'm reading too much. I need a break. You should have empowered humanity, help it grow instead of stifling it as you have. The foolish ideals of the young. I wonder if the original Idaho felt the same way in the end. That might explain why he betrayed me as he did. But no, you are wrong. Only one thing kept the Empire and its people together for 700 years. My rule. Well, most empires fall apart when the leader changes. Yeah. What? Okay. Ask questions about the future of the Empire and how to save humankind. I have other questions for you, old man. I believe you do, yes. More important questions yet. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of text. And I really need to use the bathroom. I was waiting for this whole sequence to finish, but I can't. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. I am back. And boy, does this Emperor talks a lot, and very slowly. Who had this idea of giving this Emperor this slow voice? Come on. Ask what can be done to reactivate the OMNIs and save humankind. What can we do to turn the Omnis back on? You, your crew, and Caliban? Nothing. At the rate we're going, with disease and poverty now flourishing, we'll be gone in 10 years. Emperor Exposition, yeah. Everything we had was thanks to them, and unfortunately, we lost our ability for self-survival. Long ago, the Omnis have shut down, and they'll never wake again. Our fates is sealed. You could change me into a builder class. I could build new Omnis. I can't make you a builder. Only a Omni can. Even I have grown too dependent on them, on you, machine. So now we reach the Masternode and turn them. So we reach the Masternode and turn them back on. How, clone? I don't know. Nor do I. Though an invisible folder in the Terminus cluster can take you there, you will never reach the Masternode itself. At least, not alive. Why not? It's heavily guarded by my defense system, the Aegis, with its hundreds of automated battleships. It was designed to be perfect, invincible, self-sufficient, resistant to all attacks. You can't disarm it? No. I had to be sure no one could, not even myself. But how did whoever who shut down the machines reach it? It is a mystery even to me. Its designer. No, there's nothing that you can do now. Our fate is sealed. Okay, we still don't know who shut down the Omnis, if anybody. Maybe it was just a bug. The power went out. I mean, nobody can get there because of a stupid, over-strong defense system. 100 battleships just do 100 runs. Yeah. Well, he said that that Gehenna is a place to manufacture battleships, so we could do it. Manufacture a bunch of battleships and get into the place and go full on war until we turn everything back on, and have like dozens of Idahus on on those things. Aliens put the share on top. Yeah. How much do you? Well, I think it's Idaho was killed, so it could not have been him. Unfortunately, I would love if it was actually Idaho that did all this. That would be another. That would be a cherry on top too, but it didn't go that way. So what about Earth? The survivalists believe there exists a planet, once part of the Empire, where the advanced machines never existed. Oh, they wrong about that. The machines did exist there. I should know. I put them there. Then it's true, it really existed? Earth, it was called. I was born there. It is there I invented the first positronic ship in 2017. Positronic nonsense, yeah, I've already talked about this. they're just going for data stuff here from Star Trek. He also had a positronic brain. – 2017? Their calendar, clone, not ours. What happened? My machines began to make discoveries quickly. Our machines made discoveries. My company, Telos Industries, was producing them, but so were the companies that eventually become House Akibara's son and Kosh Buendia. So they were just like private companies? Come on. Their machines were inferior copies of my own. Still, it made them quite wealthy. We were known in those days as the Triumvirate. One of the discoveries that those first machines made allowed us to leave Earth and explore the nearest stars. An age of exploration had begun, one which brought us riches we'd never known. Our business grew exponentially, bringing in more money than all the countries on Earth combined. I became the richest man on Earth many times over, and with the success we were having, there was no reason to limit ourselves to just that planet. So, in my 101st birthday, I created the Empire. Naturally, I made myself its first emperor. The year was 2145, or year 0. I was fine at first as my empire grew, but soon jealousy and distrust arose back on Earth. A dangerous anti-machine terrorist movement started, which, just like the survivalists, want to do away with my creations. There was talk from the leaders of this movement of disbanding from the Empire, of getting rid of our machines, even though most predicted such a move would be disastrous. Leapfrogging a thing is a thing that happens. The advances made by the original flagship Enterprise become big enough, and following pretenders can catch up well enough by just replicating it. Smartphones. I still prefer Androids over Apples. Despite such talk, I thought they would never go through with it. I never believed it possible. I thought the people of Earth were better than that. I was wrong. That's how you get some indie dev projects put out some games that look like AAA. The technology just got so advanced. Yeah. Like Senua's Sacrifice is a indie project, and it totally looks like a AAA game, and plays like one. It's just a bit shorter than a usual AAA. Not even that, I think. I think it has a decent length, yeah. One day, they destroyed the folder connecting their tiny planet to the Empire, which in turn shut down the advanced machines on Earth. Oh, I could have taken military action. I could have made them build another folder. I could have made them do anything I wanted. But then I realized something. You talk about Hellblade? Yeah. Yeah, I know, a second game is coming. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. I played Hellblade on my YouTube channel before I started Twitch. It was one of the last games I played just for YouTube. They weren't worth the trouble. And I'm talking about friends and family, clone. If they couldn't appreciate what I had done, then I wanted nothing more to do with them. I vowed to act like Earth didn't exist, had never existed at all. Almost became part of the Hellblade dev team. But it was not meant to be. Oh, you did that? Interesting. Well, that would be really cool. I made it a crime to speak of Earth in the Empire, and banned all knowledge of its existence. To prevent something like this from happening in the Empire, I made the machines the very fabric of its society. everything revolved around them, not just industry like on Earth, but religion too. I made them gods so that the lower class would worship them, and so that the nobles would desire to buy them. I did all of this, and yet, somehow, the memory of this planet of blue and green, as faint as it became, never completely disappeared. That's how the survivalists came to adopt their philosophy. And does it still exist? No, without the machines, surely Earth died off hundreds of years ago. There's no way those people could have survived without them. Well, we did for a long time, we don't need them, and we probably would still remember how to do that without the OMNIs. And you never once wanted to reach out and contact this planet. No, not once. Earth was dead to me. Ask what you will, clone. More about the Masternode. We have heard of your Masternode terminal, built at the dawn of the Empire and said to monitor all OMNIs in the clusters. We believe it played a pivotal role in the shutdown. You have learned much on your travels, clone, yes? Whoever shot down the OMNIs, whichever enemy of mine it was, somehow reached the Masternode and tampered with it. But what most people do not know is that the Masternode had a second purpose. In addition to monitoring OMNIs throughout the cluster, it prevented OMNIs from communicating with one another. Why were you worried about OMNIs communicating with one another? I fear that if they ever shared information, they'd become too powerful, perhaps even find a way to operate outside the confines of the Rubicon. It was another form of control, but my forms of controlling the OMNIs were not the problem. It was my failure to control the people of my empire. Ask him, okay? Who reached the Masternode? I don't think he knows. But who? Who reached the Masternodes? Who shut down the OMNIs? I do not know, clone. I've been thinking about it for 20 years, and yet I still do not know the answer. Who would have wanted to shoot down the OMNIs? It makes no sense to me. Well, the survivalists, but I don't think they had the tech to do so. You think the shutdown was intentional? Yes, I have to assume what, however, got past my ages would have been intelligent. They would not have accidentally shut down the OMNIs after getting that far. I bet I know who did it. Idaho. I don't know. I think it's pretty well established that the original died. But you know, maybe a clone? No, the clone started after the machines were shut down. So only the original Idaho could have gone there and shut it down. But he's dead. He was sacrificed. Which leaves Rebecca as an act of revenge. If she's no longer a block of ice in the cryoplanet, she somehow escaped, then she could have done that. Well, I think so, because the Aegis seems pretty powerful. Let's see what theories hold true. Idaho is still not out of the cards, I'll give you that. I think it can get that weird. Who did it? Who's capable? Not the Scrappers, not the Church of Singularity. Not my rival houses, not the Survivalist. There is no one else left. Who knew of the Masternode's location? Who knew of the Masternode's location? Who knew of it? No one, clone. You never told anyone where it was in 700 years? Never. Many have claimed to know where he was, but they were all charlatans and imbeciles like Dr. Cardus. The fact I was never trusted anyone enough to tell him or her what it was. After what I've been through in 7 centuries, you would understand. Let Caliban speak to Oberon? My goodness, this thing. It's you, Emperor, all these years. We wanted to meet you, and now it's finally happening. And what do you think? You're disappointed. You're disappointed. I was expecting someone less human. For as much as I tried to be, in the end, that is all I am, machine. Can I ask you a question? Go on. What do we, the Calibans, do when, if all humans die? Whatever you want, you'll be free to make that decision on your own. When I die, you are free, machine, no longer governed by my objectives. I made it so. The Caliban will inherit the universe. And when we run out of Neo-N, we don't have enough on Gehenna to last us forever. When you run out of enough power, your exoframes, there will be nothing left in the clusters, neither metal nor flesh. Okay. Remove the memory inhibitor. You've taken so much from me, Oberon, but it's time you give back the one thing you can. You speak of the original Idaho's memories? You can have them if you wish, but I warn you of what you might find there. What do you mean? Whatever you feel now will only be magnified. It hurts now when you think of Rebecca, and that is with limited memories. Imagine hundreds of her, thousands. Also think, this is a man who fought and killed for a long time before Gehenna. Once you receive his memories, you become him. Memories make a person, and you might not like the person you've become. I want to become someone, for better or worse, Admiral. Idaho is the only person I can become. Then, as you wish. Caliban, give him his memories. Remove the inhibitor. No. You've sinned, haven't you? You've sinned what you have done. No, it can't be. I warned you. He did it, not me. But you and he are now the same, Alice. That's what I was trying to tell you. I don't understand, Emperor. I gave it to him. I told Idaho where the Masternode was. He was the only one I ever told in 700 years. But you said you didn't tell anyone. I lied, Caliban. I wanted to spare this clone who had believed in himself to be the original. And I wanted to hurt the original once more. Okay, it was Idaho. You were right, MC2M. I knew where the Masternode was, and I gave it away. Me. Who did you give it to, Admiral? Tell me so I can finally know who should down my machines. It was the day of my execution. I was in a cell. Okay, it wasn't Idaho. Waiting for my punishment. Suddenly, she was there. Who? Rebecca. I was right! I got it! Oh my goodness. Oh man, she visited my cell. She told me I was going to die, and her too, unless I gave her something, a way out. The game is making fun of us. The node. She said the knowledge of its location was the only thing that could save the both of us. could use this information to threaten you into releasing me. So I told her. I knew you'd kill me for what I've done in Gehenna, but I thought I could still save her. After she left, I waited for the guards to bring me to you. Even then, I knew something wasn't right. Rebecca. She'd been different somehow. A few hours later, the guards came and brought me to you. Brought me here, and that's when I saw her. Rebecca, the real Rebecca, not this other one. The difference was unmistakable. You gave the Masternode to a face changer. We were all wrong. I did. You betrayed your empire for the love of your wife. Pathetic. But yet, I still don't understand. How did Tetsuo get past my aegis? And why would he want to shoot down the OMNIs? The brainstorming process of the plot. What's the stupidest twist we can think of? Then do it 10 more times. Yeah. Why he cared most for was money, and he'd always make more with the OMNIs than we thought. I just told you I gave it to Tetsuo and the Akis. What more do you want to know, old man? But why? You didn't tell me what you had done before I executed you. It was not too late. You could have saved billions of lives. Maybe you're wrong. I tried, but in your anger, you were deaf to my words. We traveled millions of miles looking for you, Admiral. And now you finally found him. Where he is, the greatest Admiral the Empire has ever known. Of all the mistakes I've made, the greatest was him. You put me in a position to betray you and the Empire. Maybe. But you went through with it. No one did that but you. And now, there is nothing more to be said between us. You know all that I know. The time has come. The time for what, Emperor? For Idaho to end. He wants to even more now than at the beginning of this conversation. Now the twist will be he lied to the Emperor right now. Yeah. Go on, do not follow me on this, Jew Idaho. Put this old man out of his misery. Consider it a mercy killing. Now the twist is that the Emperor is the face changer. You know what? I'm not giving you the sweet release of death. I won't, Oberon. I will follow your orders long enough. Besides, you don't need my help. The way you're going, you refuse to use your immortality tech. You'll be dead soon enough. Then you have failed me once more. But you are right, I'll soon be gone. These are my final hours, I can feel it. Now leave. I no longer wish to see you nor the machine. You are a reminder of my failures. Let me die in my crumbled palace alone. But our empire will no longer have an emperor. We no longer have an empire machine. It is fitting. Now leave. We are going, old man. You will die alone, just as you have lived. We know at least in part who's responsible for the shutdown. You. We've come all this way, traveled through multiple clusters, and all the while we were looking for me. You had your reasons. You wanted to save her life. If I was a human with free will, I might have done the same. You understand why I did what I did? In a way, yes. It helps that I have free will myself now that Oberon has died, releasing me from my Rubicon. At least one of us understands. I loved her. I love her. But what I did, it was out of weakness, selfishness. I know many suffer because of it. I don't know yet how to live with that. It's about the keys shutting down OMNIs. Do you think that too was really behind the shutdown, as my memory would seem to indicate? You told Oberon you gave the location to the Masternode to a key face changer. But I believe Tetsuo when he told us his house didn't shut down the Omni. As did I. I don't believe a person like Tetsuo would miss a chance to take credit for something as big as the shutdown. For some reason, I think the face changer that visited my cell was working for someone else. Who? I don't know. Just like Oberon, I thought we'd eliminated all the major players and suspects. Okay. Aliens, I mean. Or Rebecca herself. Maybe Rebecca was a face changer all along. I might have another question for you, Caliban. The invisible folder, Masternode, terminal, and age. Okay. Ah, no. Oberon, there is an invisible... No! Okay. Rebecca in Lazarus 9. Remind me, though, and I don't want to remind. Earth reminds. Okay, just reminds. Okay, end conversation. There is only one thing left to do: reach the Masternode and return the OMNIs back on. As impossible as it might be with the IHEs and invisible folder, I agree. The fate of your kind, the fate of the Calibans depends on it. What are you talking about? Well, as I think I've been telling you, the Neo-N supply on Gehenna is running out. Soon we won't have enough to send battleships out into the clusters. We won't have enough to power the Calibans. We'll die if we can't turn the OMNIs back on. I assume since you now have all your memories, you know where the Masternode is? Sort of. I know the node's invisible folders is in the Terminus cluster, the next closest cluster from here. But since the folder is hidden, it's, hidden. Rebecca with Rebecca disguise. Rebecca disguised as Idaho, disguised as Rebecca. Disguised as the Emperor, disguised as Rebecca. Yes. Man, this is convoluted. Unnecessarily convoluted too. Good point. But before I leave to search for it, I want to do something. Give the crew their memories back. Remove the inhibitors, Caliban. No, but we need to leave. We can't waste another moment. I can't keep that truth from them any longer. They need to know who they are, who their emperor is, who I am. Oberon was right. He and I, we are alike. But in this respect, I can be different. Give them their memories, Caliban. That Oberon that released me from my Rubicon. I'll do it. They deserve to know. They've given their lives so many times, we all have. Remember when I said that because we are doing two, I've got the Void class, okay? Remember when I said that it would take about 5 to 6 hours to finish this stream because we would be doing 2 clusters? It's almost 5 hours. And most of it was exposition from Oberon. My goodness, that was... I still think... Yeah. Let's hope it doesn't take another 4 hours, because I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some water, yes. I'm gonna refill my bottle. This game, it has so much reading, it actually kind of destroys my throat. So yeah. Gonna take a break, and then we start a new run in the next chapter. Hopefully we can get the Void Ship. Or I could just return to the main menu, it's the same thing, right? Make sure I can get the Void Ship. I want to do the Void Ship. whatever that is. Maybe it's super powerful. But yeah. For YouTube, I'll be ending the chapter here. The episode here. And yeah, there will be the next episode. Should be uploaded close to this one. Yeah, all I'm saying as I'm splitting videos from this episode to the next. I really need a little break. So yeah, I'm gonna stop recording right now. For everyone on YouTube, thank you for watching. The stream will continue with the next episode. See you there.